Righty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, we are achievement hunting. We have 5 achievements left. I am so proud of us, chat. Some of our days have been kind of slow, where we've gotten just 1 achievement. But I'm proud. I'm proud. I was called out by the RA team because I submitted my VOD and my screenshot. I did the achievement and then they were like, but it says single session though. Streamer, it says single session, so it's not segmented. And I'm like, no. That achievement is pain. So yeah, I gotta redo the Maria one, unfortunately. So I'll have that to look forward to. Exposed. I'll admit it. I just wanted to see just in case. I'm like, the achievement didn't pop. Oh no. And they were like, it's because you did a segmented run. I'm like, fine. It's okay. But yeah, we're going to, I believe I actually have to just do a dog ending run regardless, but I'm going to try and set up this run as if we are doing a 10-star run. Okay, I might do an extra save here and there, but I'm going to try and work towards that run as much as possible and just get ourselves to that point of 10-star ranking. Fine, I'll just do it again. I know, I'll just do it again. It's fine. But yeah, dog ending. Dog ending is the goal for today. So hard mode, hard riddles. I have a couple of strats for the 75 melee kills, 75 weapon kills. It's a me. Kimmy. It's a me. Bunny, it's a me. If you didn't know. It usually takes, probably on dog ending, 2.5 hours-ish. Depends on if I watch cutscenes or not. That takes a lot of time. If I don't watch the cutscenes, then it'll take less time. But I want to get the 75 kills, well, the 150 kills out of the way. I'm kind of still testing how I want to do that. So we will see. Fortunately, the cutscenes don't actually add to the playtime, so the in-game time is different to our actual playtime. So what might take us IRL 3 hours, in-game time will be different.
Well, I'm alone there now.
So yeah. I had a strat with the chainsaw, and that was actually a strat that I was seeing used. I felt very validated because we literally... I did that yesterday. I was testing out different ways to kill enemies because hard mode, you wouldn't think it, but it's actually hard. You wouldn't guess, but it's actually quite a challenge. Yo, thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And Release, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. This is the quest for dog ending. I have not done a dog ending run before. I know, I've gotten close, but I just never finished the run. So this is our redemption arc to get dog ending. It's for the 10-star run to make it a lot easier and to time save. Dog ending or UFO ending is recommended because you don't have to face the last 2 bosses with those endings. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to do our best. I am extremely awkward on controller. Do not mind me. That is why we'll be all over the place. But you don't have to be perfect. The 10-star run is kind of forgiving in that way, where you don't have to be 1000% perfect. You know? Dog ending's canon. Yeah, I mean, if it's not in water ending, it's dog ending. You know what I mean? In water feels to me, story-wise, James wouldn't try and create Frankenstein Mary for Rebirth, you know? He wouldn't leave with Laura. He really didn't care about Laura. You know? The little things. The UFO ending was pretty funny though, I have to admit, that was pretty good.
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Bandit?
Lost?
Lost? I hate that I've literally got Angela's hair.
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill.
It looks like I went to the
Is this
hairdresser
right
and
way?
just showed Angela's haircut and went, I want
yeah.
that.
It's
That's
hard
what
to
I
see
want.
with this
I
fog.
want the Angie.
There's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Not to be confused
Thanks.
with the Angelina Jolie.
But
The Angela.
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This,
Shouts to
this
Bunny, by the way.
town,
Final Fantasy XIV
there's
gamer
something
after
wrong
being
with it.
lost in the world of Starfield.
It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it
Lost?
dangerous?
maybe.
I don't get lost, I go on adventures. God damn it.
Either.
Okay,
It's-
I got it. I'll be careful.
Bunny is like
Why?
so adorbs though.
No,
So adorbs.
believe-
And the star of the Bunny mod
just-
by Hot Potato.
I guess I really don't care.
By
if
the
it's
way,
dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
hey Bunny, remember when I said we were gonna do Final Fantasy
I'm
XIV?
looking for someone.
Remember? Remember when we were gonna play a
is it?
game? Ah, good
Someone
times.
Very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my
This
mother.
weekend. This
It's
weekend.
been so long since I've seen her.
This weekend I actually have I have no commitments on this weekend, so we can do a little bit of Silent Hill and then go
I
into
can't
some
find
Final
them
Fantasy
either.
14. If you would so be inclined, Bunny.
I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find
Cool
it.
story, Sus. Yeah, no, actually,
Yeah,
I have
me
no
too.
commitments. I have no commitments. Because it got tough on the weekends because we had our spoonser. We had we have our regular spoonser, which we love and we adore. We love and we adore. But we just fell behind on our Final Fantasy XIV journey because of that. I still intend on playing it, absolutely. Vrr. Cool, so the chainsaw is what I want to do. So the strat that I was watching, our hypothesis yesterday was correct. A lot of people avoid these guys until they have ammo. Until they have ammo. They just run through until ammo. Because we were doing about 10 or so kills prior to going into the apartments, which is chill. Which is chill. It's like, it's fine. But it's just more dangerous to do so because of the damage. So we only technically get 500 points of damage for the entire run, but the pyramid dropping you from the rooftop, that doesn't count. So you kind of just have to mentally calculate how much damage you've taken, because you always have to save after that happens. No, not save, like you always have to heal up after that happens. So the so the 500 damage isn't inclusive with Pyramid Head's damage from the rooftop, which is good. So it kind of does give you a bit of leeway, especially with the bosses. I mean, depends on how you go with Pyramid Head, really. The first Pyramid Head, I was looking into the chainsaw strat. It is very risky to do so. It is like way safer if we do the pistol strat and kill them with the pistol. Like that's definitely like more consistent and safe, but I will try and do the chainsaw. We'll try. I'll do a save beforehand and just like trial the chainsaw, because yeah, for this run I'm going to attempt maybe 4 saves, maybe 4 to 5 saves, because I want to try and whittle those down and get ourselves comfortable, you know? The 10-star achievement, I mean, as long as we don't lose too much damage, we're chilling, you know? As long as our time's not excessive. The first save can really make or break the run, though. If we can get like a decent amount, like maybe 30-ish kills for both, like weapon kills and melees, that will help significantly for the run. You know? Mr. Spill,
One
thank
whole year
you.
of watching you kick butt and get Chivos. Woo. Thanks
Woo.
for all the awesome times, Kimmy. I look
Thank
forward to
you.
another 12 months hanging out here.
Thank you, Mr. Spill. You're freaking legend. Oh, Mr. Spill as well. So, Mr. Spill, for those of you chilling with us, has pretty much been here for every single stream of the year. Because I checked my stats, Mr. Spill. I've been streaming for like a little over 2,000 hours this year. A little over 2,000 hours. And your number is pretty close from your Twitch recap. Give or take a couple hundred hours. Like, you're here the entire streams of the year, pretty much. Absolute mad lad. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for all the support. And I can't believe a full year has already flown by, you know? I feel like it's gone so quick this year. Check out Mr. Spill, though. Mr. Spill's doing a No Spectre run of Liza P at the moment. Also does a lot of DBD and horror titles as well. So please support. Support Mr. Spill. Do it. Cool. There's also a lot of ammo places that I didn't know that you could get ammo from. So, I mean, I'm still learning all of the item locations. The run that I was watching was more of like a 200 item pickup run, not picking up all of the extra items. So I will be picking up the extra items. All of them on this run. Probably I'll leave the hyper... Will I to leave the hyper spray or not to leave the hyper spray? That is the question. Yeah, this guy, with this specific weapon, it's just rough, dude. It's rough.
What the hell is it?
What the hell is it? Okay, so I'm gonna test a theory. Okay? The runners that I see do not do this, by the way. They do not do this. It's purely because this is a fun run, because I do believe I have to have the dog ending before I can get the 10-star achievement. I think I have to have all endings. So I do have some leeway with this run. So I'm going to go a little bit over on my saves. But I'm also going to test some strats to see if we can potentially... what we can get away with, you know? Okay, so we've got some extra items here. Just explore, see what we want to do on the run, you know? Yeah, see? So that was 86. You do have a little bit of leeway kill-wise here, but I feel like it's not really worthwhile yet. It's just like item pickup locations. Because in the light like this, you can't really sneak up on them. They're just very aggressive. Yeah, see? But they go down in about one hit, though. Okay. I was testing that, so it works really well to use the chainsaw in the apartment building. Ooh. Extra item here. There was extra ammo somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it is though. Where was it? Oh, Manfred, thank you so much. Wasn't the flower shop? No. Okay. Yeah, because it's pretty dangerous. So at the very beginning section, you can see we're at 72% damage. We've just got to be super careful in this beginning section and just run through. It's just not worth it, you know? They're just way too aggressive until you get like some ammo. Like the big strat at the moment is essentially to if you see like the Roachy here, you can squish and kill the Roachy with the stomp. Sometimes he pops out, you can kind of hear him. Oh, there he is, you can see him there. There we go. See? There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, until we get to the apartment building though, not gonna do anything. But I will try and, I don't know, to the best of my ability, there is... Oh, where was it? There was ammo somewhere though before we enter. I'm just trying to remember where it was. I'm pretty sure it was on this side. Past the cafe or something. There was like an item location where there was like two... Where is it? Where was it? Was it Martin Street? No. Was it the cafe? There's a spot where there's ammo that you can just pick up. So I'm just gonna see where it is because there's like 2 lots of ammo that I can pick up at the start of the run, which will make such a difference for apartments because you don't really start with a lot of ammo in that area. I'm just trying to locate where it is on the run though, because obviously the runners aren't like running around opening their map to see the exact location. You know what I mean? Is it over here? No. Okay. Where was it? So that's Soul Street there. I think it might have been in front of the restaurant or the Cafe Texan. I think that's where it was. It was on the corner. But if I can locate where that spot was, it'll make such a difference. Because that's not it there. It was kind of on a junction point. Oh, here it is. There it is. So you gotta be careful here. But there's like the handgun bullets and the first aid kit. Okay, cool. So where was that on the map? That was the restaurant. Okay. Perfect. So that's actually on the way to the apartments. Oh, okay. That works well. Hey, Mila. I am being careful. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the concern. It scares the bejesus out of me every time, dude. Oh my god. Every time. The creepy crawlies. They get me every time, dude. In Pennsylvania? I would love to visit. I would love to visit it. Oh my god. So here it's perfect. And then there's a bug. There he is. Hey, puppy. Oh, it's a baby. Oh my god. Puppy. She's got the zoomies. You guys can't hear the zoomies, I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. Puppy. Oh, hold on. It's just got really crazy all of a sudden. Hold up.
Baby Maya, chat. It's the baby. My little one. Hello. Hello, little puppy. How are you? Huh?
How are you, puppy? You have a good zoom? You have a good zoom? Little puppy. She's up to mischief. Your sister, now that you've calmed down. I had to just give her a little nurse. She was just zooming all over the place. Little puppy was zooming, Chad. She was zooming. She wanted to be free. You okay, puppy? You okay? You good? Crazy puppy. And now she's having a nap. After the zoom. That was the loss of her energy. Now she's like nap time. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, I'm gonna change the word of the day to bunny. To see what happens with the bot. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. I can hear something. No, no Pokemon battles. Although I imagine if she was a Pokemon, she would be a Vulpix. She reminds me of a little Arctic fox. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize there was two there. Oh, no. Sorry, chat. Yeah, 1,000 like in a Alolan Vulpix. 1,000%. I'm just going to try and isolate one first. They're not moving forwards. Oh, man. Dude, come on. As if, James. Yeah, see? How good is that? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, the chainsaw here is pretty OP, not gonna lie. Okay, so I've got 8% damage currently. Which is not good for the start of apartment, to be fair. Not good. Not good for apartment start. Do any fuel for the chainsaw? Not this one. It's special. It's the special. Cool, so we have the light. Perfect, dude. Okay, so we got about 8 melees. It's pretty easy with the chainsaw to get the extra kills with those dudes. So yeah. Basically, the first half of the game, if I can kind of just spend like an hour like focusing those kills, we'll be fine. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Maya's with me, babe. Cool, we got the handgun. Yeah, no fear. It's not a perfect run though. Not perfect. It's definitely safer. Like specific enemies are better. So like say the mannequin. Like the.
Thank you so much.
What's it called?
I wish the whole DNC crew Merry Christmas Santa Christmas tree.
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Crody. Thank you so much. Thank you for 1 year and the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I have the gun now. And I have some ammo. Not a lot there. So with these enemies here, it's basically like 4 pistol shots and then a stomp. Okay. Dude, I'm not dying. Dude, why don't I die? Buddy. Oh my god, dude. There was so much extra ammo. Not good, chat. Not good. Oh god. No, there's basically nothing here. It's just the one Ruchi that you can hear. That's clear. Not ideal by any means. We've already kind of used like 200 damage already. This would be a reset at this point, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Because I messed up, man. I messed up. Flawless set of the run. I know. It's just going to be that easy, right? We got really, really bad starts there. They used way too many bullets early. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. Like, it's usually like, what, 3 to 5 bullets? Something like that. Okay, and there's nothing else in here. There you are. Cool. I mean, that'll do. I'll take it. What was the pyramid head doing? I'd rather not ask him, to be honest. Okay. Cool. Dude, I got it. I've never done that before. I hit the chainsaw. I hit that chainsaw, dude. I didn't mean to. Have you seen a little girl around here? Vroom! I'm looking for my wife, Mary. Meanwhile, on a chainsaw freaking massacre. But yeah, the chainsaw here actually, as long as your light's off, for the most part, you can take like very minimal damage. Because the tough part about this achievement is that you've got to have about less than 500 damage. And when you're encountering 150 enemies, that's a lot of enemies, dude. It's a lot of enemies to work through. Okay, cool. Not bad. Yo, Tifa! Okay, there's some handgun bullets. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Cool. All right, that's not bad. So far in apartment we have what, one weapon kill. So basically for the weapon kills, I want to use the chainsaw as my main, and then finish with pistol. That's the idea, at least. So we'll see how successful that ends up being. We'll see. Yo, Dynamics! Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, full Jason. Yep, Jason's just sending it over here. But... I want to try and do, like, finishers. Yo, Eager! Thank you so much!
Just for it to come out as a cash grab LUL.
I hope not! I hope not. Silent Hill 2 waiting room though. You know what? You're not far off there. Far off there. Pretty much is. I'll admit it. Yeah, don't gamble. It's bad, okay? No, it's this way. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go downstairs. Okay. Exactly, Cider. Exactly. Ooh, that was good. That was good. That was no damage. Cool. Gonna go see Eddie. Yeah, exactly one of those things. Exactly. Meanwhile, me and Wolf's chat. Meanwhile, me and Wolfie's chat. Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months, Ego. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. That's a lot of tarnations. Mom, stomp. It's gonna go. That's 2 done. Yeah, this is already not the best run. The chainsaw's good when they get up, like this. I don't know why the stomp's like not as effective right now, but anyway. Is what it is. Alright, I've taken quite a bit of damage, have to say. Not ideal by any means. I kind of want to reset. But it's fine. We just need to do one run so we can get the dog ending. But I want to try and get the 75 kills for each. Just so we can have that habit of doing that, you know? Yeah, we have a minimum. We have a minimum of 1,000 medals. Yeah. But every hour we, during break time, we add more. See it this weekend? Okay. What time works better for you, Bunny? What time works better for you? For Saturday. Because I was going to do like really early start. Which I think works better for you anyway. Anytime is fine. Okay. Okay. I love the pew. It's so good. Oh, it's everything. Oh, question, chat. We have more animated emote slots. What animated emotes do you guys feel that we need? Okay. I've just filled the slots with kind of anything for the moment. But if there's something that you guys really want... Nah, I can't do a dumpy. I can't do a dumpy. It sounds so weird out of context. Sounds so weird out of context. Stop, don't clip that. Don't. God dang it, Linda. You set me up. Linda set me up for that one. No, I can't do one of those. It'll get like... Twitch doesn't like those. You know what would be cool though? Instead of like a chatting kind of emote, you know, like the cat on the keyboard, if it was like the Silent Hill 2 doggo tapping on the keyboard, that could be cute. So 3, 8, 17, 6. 3, 8. Wait, was that 17 or 16? Yeah. 3, 8, 17, 6. 3, 8, 17, 6. 3, 8, 17, 6. 3. So we've got 3, 8, 17, 6. You guys, oh, you're funny, huh? We got some comedians. Dude! So annoying, dude. This stomp ain't working, dude. Let me stomp! Let me stomp! I will send you to Jesus. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with these guys is I'm gonna finish with the shotgun for these guys. Well, not shotgun, but like just with weapon kills. So I'll do chainsaw and then go into pistol kills when they're down. Cool. So that's 3 kills. Okay, so that's gonna be the way that I do my pistol. Well, all my weapon kills, sorry. Okay. That was 4. Yeah, cool. That's gonna be how I do it. Okay, so it's gonna be 2. And then finish with pistol. I think that's gonna be the way we go. Yeah, okay. Solid. So that's how we're gonna do the mannequins. Nice. There we go. That's the strat to conserve ammo. Hell yeah. Alright, that's it. Beautiful. Okay, so again, same meta. So it's one. Wait for it to get up. Oh, it just died. Okay. What? Nice. Cool, there we go. Medkit. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we have 5 weapon kills. At this point, which ain't bad. Yeah, based on the games that we play. Based on the games we play, what do you guys think? Are like some very like some Kimmyisms? You know? Because there's like the standard ones. Like I was gonna do maybe like a milady. That's totally Kimmy, 1000%. 1000% Mistress Bill. To a T. Yeah. It should be an emote. You're right. Yep. Milady. Yeah, I was gonna do a Milady one. I thought that would be cute. But I didn't know whether or not we were gonna do like fedora, top hat, cowboy. Like what kind of vibe?
Oh, it's you.
No, it's you.
Yeah.
I feel like we could do a Silent Hill 2 theme or something.
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
I feel like, I don't know, something related to the dog from Silent Hill 2 would be
There's
cute.
always another way.
But it's like Aya and Maya or something. Pyramid Head? There was one that I really liked.
You're the same as me.
But this has already been done before. But I don't know whose emote it was, but it was a sexy
Besides,
pyramid head lying down. Like this.
I'm not
And it was
like
like a double emote.
you afraid?
It was very, very cute.
I'm
I don't know
sorry.
whose emote it was though, but it made me laugh. It was good.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
You know, but that would be actually a good art piece rather than an emote. That would actually be a good like art piece.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What
I might
did you
petition
say?
Wolf. Because Wolfie's organising the next one. So basically, Wolf and I take turns. So I did an RE3 work for our first
Well,
one.
I just figured.
Then Wolfie
This is where you're looking
got
for.
Lewis to do like an
Who else
RE2
would I know?
one. And then I got like the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core
Am I
style
right?
art piece. And then
I'm
Wolf's doing a
so
Parasite
tired.
Eve version for his, like, we kind of get one like every
So,
year as like
why
our own
did you come to
tradition.
this town anyway?
Yo, Neon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And yeah, we rotate our
I'm
ideas as
sorry.
well. We rotate our ideas, so it's kind of like it's not just like my ideas every year. It's kind of like we both get
The
like a
person
say
you're looking for?
in organizing
Not
like
yet.
a yearly piece.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's
because of
okay.
retro achievements? Let's freaking go!
Anyway,
We love retro achievements here. It's like,
Yeah.
it's the best way to play these games. I
I
hope
don't know
they
why I think she's here.
set it up eventually for a PS3 emulator. That'd be
She's
amazing.
Don't worry.
I'm kind of hesitant to play PS3 games.
I'm
I
not
know,
crazy.
like, Wolfie was
I don't
testing
think so.
an MU which had an achievement set on it, but it wasn't connected
I
to
better find
anything.
my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
I'd just slow you down.
What about
That. Thank you, Nemesis. Thank you.
Will
We're
you
getting
hold it
there.
for me?
We're getting there. We have 5 achievements left. I'm going for dog
No
ending.
problem.
That's the last ending, and then we can start grinding 10 star.
I'm not sure what I might do.
Yeah, I don't know what emulator Wolf uses. The platforming! Stop. Just falling. You know, that'd be funny. It's like an eternally falling emote. Like you step off a platform and you just keep falling. Just straight falling. Just falling even better, just forever. Oh god, that's funny. It's so stupid. Oh, but it's so funny though. Oh, but it's so relatable. Oh, but it's so Kimmy. You know? So Kimmy. It's very on brand. Yeah, Kimmy just eternally falling. That sounds just like me, right? Sounds perfect. Yeah, so achievement-wise, I've got a few that I've been working on. I really, like, in my spare time, I'm doing Dark Cloud. I'm about 80% of the way through that one. Through that set. And Kudelka, I don't know if I'll do that one on stream or not. I know that you guys like watching the achievement sets, but there's specific games that you guys aren't as into and that just have huge time sink achievements. It's crazy, like the whispers are apparently like really rare, but we've been hearing them quite a bit. Apparently. Okay, I will do a save here. This is definitely not going to be a 10-star run. It's definitely not going to be. But I am trying to get the kill count towards that 10-star mark, and then about, like, the damage isn't going to be there. I'm hoping if I can keep myself around maybe 600, 700 damage and just kind of work my way down. Something like that. Oh, there you are. Something like that. Okay. Cool. We'll see. Okay, so for the nurses in the hospital, it's all stomps. It's so risky though, but it's such a time save. It's so risky though. Oh, I know, it is actually the chainsaw here, never mind. But it's so risky though, because you can just die here. But it saves you like a few minutes though. Yeah! I love the idle chainsaw. Show him, James! Show him! Yeah! Why, thank you, Bunny. Why, thank you. Yeah, cool. So, I will grab the med kit. Alright, so when we actually find Maria, I'm going to be exploring the bridge around the bowling alley. Sorry, Laura. Soz. Soz, not soz. Yeah. We're doing pretty well on our kill count at the moment. And our pickup ratio is doing pretty well too. Yeah, go. Not bad, not bad. Mary? We'll watch this cutscene, why not? Why not?
Mary?
We're good. We're good, Linda.
No, you're...
I don't know why the FMVs are like
Look like
messing
your
up. I'm still like trying to work out if it's like a
My
setting
late wife.
that's messing with them because they seem to delay for some
I can't
reason.
believe it.
I don't know if like one of the upscalings is messing with it.
Your face.
It shouldn't,
Your voice,
but
just your
I don't know.
hair and clothes are
My
different.
name is Maria.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
I
look
know.
like
It like
ghost, do
I know some of the cutscenes like pause for a bit and then they
See?
play. I don't know what's
Feel
causing
how
that to
warm I
happen.
am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where
Okay,
you
so
going?
Kimmy Eternally Falling.
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Maybe, I mean, we have a dance.
Didn't
We
you
have a
say
dance. We have the
she
Bell Sprout
died?
dance. Do we want another
Yeah, 3
version
years
of a
ago.
dance?
But I got a letter from
Emote?
her. She said she was waiting in our special place.
Oh, mug check. We have our umbrella
That's here.
biohazard countermeasure service mug.
I haven't seen her.
Fancy.
Is this your only special place?
Oh my god, like Linda, like, have you seen Bob's Burgers? Have you seen Bob's Burgers? What if I do like Tina's dance? With like the straight
Well,
pan
there's the
face.
hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake.
Like no
I
emotion.
wonder if it's
Just
still
dance.
there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that It's this way.
Or the Napoleon Dynamite dance. That'd be so rough to animate though. With
You
so
are
many
coming with
frames.
me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just.
Maria's got a point.
I'm all alone here.
Everyone else is gone. I'm aware. Okay, so here's where we're gonna get a lot of our weapon kills. So I'm gonna start with the chainsaw and then finish with pistol. Because there's a lot of mannequins here. It's a very, like, solid place. Cool. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so that's what the meta's gonna be now. Chainsaw into that. And I'm just gonna try and do as many kills with that format as possible. And also by staying away from Maria as much as possible too. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. So, yeah, this is all mannequins, see? Which is literally so perfect. So we just down them with the chainsaw. And then keep Maria behind us, and then just finish with pistol. Cool. It was a little excessive, but it's alright. There is the dog key that I need to grab as well. There's ammo there. Yeah, cool. Come on, stop it! Oh my god, I was so worried about impaling Maria. So worried. That was a close call. Yes, this is where I'm prominently going to get my weapon kills from. Oh, there's one here. Cool. I'm also looking for extra ammo locations as well, so we can route that into our run, too. Yeah, I changed the blood. I changed it. You can change it because, like, they had censorship back in the days. They would censor the blood in specific countries. I'm pretty sure, and that's why it's available. I think. I could be making that up. could be making that up, but I'm pretty sure, like, for example, in Germany and other places, like, the blood is actually purple there. Yeah, little puppy sleeping in my chair. There's one over here somewhere, I can hear it. Sorry, Maria. Come on. Well. Beautiful. There we go. Alrighty. We still have another one running around. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I remember those enemies here. Is there more down the street? Ooh, a step bro emo? Ooh. Mean. Could be interesting. That's 14. I think that's it for this street. Cool. I mean, alright, I'm gonna not focus here. Oh, you did. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go backtrack a little bit. And we're going to go to the society. The historical society area. We normally go there much later, but I want to try and hit that area now. Beautiful. Okay, so these enemies, instantly just downing them. You have everything that you will ever need with the stare and the shock face. I mean, that's true. Actually, you know what? I use the sad face. I use the crying face so much. That's probably one of my most used emotes. Because I use it for like happiness, sadness, like all the emotions that are excessive. Like joy, sadness, empathy, like everything. Yeah, I use that one a lot. I was surprised. Okay, so I gotta grab the dog key from here. While we're in the neighborhood. The dog key from the doghouse. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. So many anemones, mate. So many. But the idea, though, is on the 10-star achievement that we essentially do as much as we can in this area. Like, grab as many kills as possible. Sorry, puppy. Sorry, I gotta get calm. Okay, so instead of going to the bowling alley now, I'm gonna go straight past that and to the end of the bridge, where there should be some extra ammo. Since we're going for dog ending, we actually save a lot of time on bosses, so we can take the time to like really run around the map. Yeah. Because there's remember the cannonballing enemies? You remember? Remember the cannonballing enemies, Chad? They live here. So we can take advantage of all those cannonballing enemies, grab some extra handgun ammo. Which will come in nice and handy. Yo, Sai, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Sai. Sai, we're trying to go for a specific number of kills here. I'm trying to go for 75 melee and 75 weapon kills for this achievement. Oh my goodness. So it's going to be a long run. And it's going to be at least an hour in-game time of just killing enemies. Just to do this, but it'd be good. Way more than usual. You wouldn't normally kill that many. You wouldn't normally. Perfect. Okay, so the cannonballing enemies are coming in here. Cool, cool, cool. I'm just trying to do as many of them early on as possible. I mean, you'd probably, I don't know, you'd average maybe 30-ish. I'm trying to get at least like 20 of each before we hit the hospital though. That's the goal. These guys are so crazy, dude. I deserve that. Alright, so I'm at about 300 damage at the moment. Something like that. There's nothing there. I think it was here. There's the memo there. I thought there was extra ammo here somewhere. Was it there? I thought there was like ammo here. Some handgun ammo. Am I remembering incorrectly? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm like, where's the ammo? Where's the ammo, son? Where is it? I know, right? It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. It makes me laugh with such... It's just so joyous for me. It's just so random, dude. Guess that's 19. Whoop, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got 20. Okay, that's not bad. 19. Yeah. Can I get one more to finish it? Man, it would be nice to get one more enemy. It's okay. Alright, to the bowling alley. That's pretty good though. We have 19. Oh, there we go. There, yeah, one more. One more, son. One more. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, some good kills here. As soon as you hear that, you're like, yeah, there's like a specific squish sound. Squish. Yeah, the cannonballing enemies are so funny, dude. They make me laugh out loud. They're just so random. But the mannequins are really easy to take down. It's literally just like one chainsaw. Proviso that I actually aim properly with the chainsaw, you know? See? There you go. Cool, so that's 20 and 27. That's not bad. Before hospital, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I'm really happy with that. I've been trying to rework and reroute and just see what we want to do, you know? Because hospital, I've got to focus weapon kills and stomp. Well, not weapon kills, sorry. It's got to be like melees for hospital because the nurses are just too insane. I can probably squeeze in like maybe a couple of weapon kills there, but hospital's gonna be like melee city.
So what'd you do?
So what you do?
Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Good
You're
morning.
just a gutless fatso.
Good morning, Heaven. Good morning.
What do you have to say that for?
What do you say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
Shout out to Sai, by the way.
I don't know what the
Awesome
cops are
streamer
doing.
that you should support.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry?
Exactly. Why don't you just say that you're sorry?
Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
That looks like good
No
pizza,
good.
though.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
No, you though.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Fair.
Mary?
But no, you! Flip it. That Uno reverse. No, you! And no, you! Oh, bless. Thank you, Sai. Oh my gosh, almost 600 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh my god. That's a lot of hours. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I really was getting emotional at the start of stream. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting super emotional. Because all the Twitch recaps. It just warms my heart, you know?
It's no good. It's locked.
You're all just so nice and wonderful. We have like such an awesome community. But we really do though. We really do. We don't have any bad eggs. We have like such a solid group of people. Like everyone's really nice and respectful and welcoming to new people. We're all gamers. Now you're all golden. You're all golden. Cool. Alrighty. So I don't have a choice after this point. I have to follow Laura. We don't have a choice here, unfortunately. I have to follow this route. Okay, so we're still gonna continue with pistol. But we have like a lot more pistol rounds now though. I'm pretty stoked. Cool, so I'm actually gonna drop off Maria right away. I'm actually just gonna drop her off. Just in case I get lost. I'm taking just a couple of maps with me, not all of them. I'm just gonna finish like level 1 and then we'll go straight to level 3 and drop off Maria. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, so that's level 1. So it's just grabbing that first key. We go to level 3 now, because as soon as we go to a specific room, we lose Maria. And when we're facing the nurses, it's really rough, because sometimes she'll run in front of them. There should be like 3 ladies here. As we enter. Okay, 21. Okay, reload. That was good, dude. Cool. Alright, so that was awesome. That was really well done. This is going to be majority of our melees. In hard mode, it's 1, 3, 2, 8. The combo here from this door. Okay, we're gonna kill the nurse right in front of this door. drop off Maria. Cool! Because, yeah, it can be pretty dangerous. And then we're going to clear this floor here. Awesome. Okay, so a lot of these are locked. Okay. So I'm gonna do chainsaw and stomp here. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my weapon. Well, I would do a stomp here, but mannequins I'm just gonna kill. With the chainsaw, and then we'll just see how we go. Cool. Amazing. Alright, so back with the chainsaw. Cool. Yo, J-Rex, welcome in. Have I bought all the Christmas gifts? I'm done. I'm so happy I'm done. I've just... Oh, almost done. I've got like one more thing for my grandma. And then I'm done. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, some people are just so hard to buy for. I absolutely agree with you. Cool. Alrighty, we're getting all the kills here. This has been super solid so far. It's been super solid. I'm really happy with how this run's been turning out. Okay, so I've got a couple of kills left here to do. Immediately as we come through here. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so we have the last few items here. Fantastic. Yeah, we're gonna smash through these last few. Alrighty, yeah, I really like how we're around at hospital. This works well. So anytime I see a mannequin enemy, here, we just focus with the chainsaw. Oven mittens! Oh my god, that is so sweet, babe. That is so sweet though, but they'll be so cute! No, I agree. That'd be so adorable though. I think one of the Christmas presents for me came early, but it didn't have like a note or anything. It didn't have a note, so I'm confused. I'm like, is it for me? I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. But it's got a coffee print. It's there's an hoodie that came in the mail. It's an hoodie with a coffee print. So obviously it's a Kimmy gift. Like, obviously. But there was no note. There was no note or anything. So I messaged my sister. I'm like, okay, so hypothetically, if you were to celebrate Christmas and get me a gift, hypothetically, of course, just to see if she bites, and lets me know. Yeah, just hypothetically speaking, if in a world, you know, in a world of Christmas, no, I haven't read the response yet. I haven't read it. Yo!
First time playing?
Mr. McNoface, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Not the first time. We've actually played a few times because we're achievement hunting this wonderful game. More like the last time playing. Oh no. Chat, this is not good. This is not good. Oh my gosh. Shoot! Just move forward. Easy step, sis. Easy. Oh, an hoodie is like a really long and comfy hoodie, but it's usually very fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, that was very, I'm trying not to die. I'm trying to keep my damage as low as possible to prepare for, essentially our 10-star achievement where I've got to take less than 500 damage. Are we being successful in that? Maybe not. Probably not on this run. They're basically like a huge blanket, 7923. They're basically a huge blanket that you can wear, and it has a hood that a small puppy can fit in. It's almost like, you're almost like a kangaroo in a way. You've got like a big pocket in the center. can't relate to kangaroos. Wow. Not worth? Not worth? Okay, yeah, I've used up pretty much like all my damage at this point. Alright, so like certain rooms, not worth it. Certain rooms, not worth it. It's basically just the ultimate comfort. Yep. Cool, so we have 41 melee kills and we have 26 weapon kills, which for this point in the game is pretty good actually. It's pretty good. Because I was running behind on our previous run. So it works well. Alright, because we are about to go through the next area, I'm going to take a brief intermish. Brief intermish to stretch, grab a little coffee refill. I will be right on back. Give you guys some medals for the break. If you guys have taken a break, I'll take a break too so you don't miss out any of the action. This is where we are up to on our achievement hunting journey. We have 5 achievements left. I'm so stoked. I'm hoping to get dog ending and the 75/75 monster kills. So we'll get maybe 2 out of the way today and start working towards that 10-star achievement. We'll see. We'll see how we go, but we're working there. Yo, Wing, welcome in. We're going to take a little intermission for a couple minutes. We'll be right on back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Just hit my toe. Just slammed my toe into the chair. No worries. The hair flip though. It's like stepping on Lego. Stupid. It's like your little toe. I don't know. There's something about it. There's something about it that's just so annoying. You know? It's so annoying. It's so whittle, but it has so much pain threshold. You would think. Yo, thanks, J-Rex. Thank you. Yeah, everything's fine. Just stings a little bit. I'm used to it. Honestly, used to it. Sometimes you get good RNG where you can actually read this. So that's 6498. Alright, there we go. Q. We are doing exceptionally well. I'm very proud of us, chat. I'm very proud. Okay, so I've cleared a majority of this. So we're chilling here. Alright. GG's. Oh! Yeah, the nurses, it's definitely a stomp situation. Definitely. Sometimes they huddle together. There's not really much I can do about that. Sometimes you get RNG that's good and they don't huddle together like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But again, massive thank you to everyone who has resubbed to the channel. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you. And thank you to Mr. McNoface for the 100 people. While this is not our first time playing, we are still having a mighty fine time. 9, 2, 3. Beautiful. And then we have 7, 4. Should be it. Is it 1? Good. Oh no. That's what I thought it was. No, some of these are so hard to read. Oh no, it's 6498, silly goose. I don't know why I wrote 7. Silly goober. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to the bathroom over here. Beautiful. Yeah. So basically, if we were gonna get like the 10 star at this point, you do get some leniency for your heals. Like you do get a little bit. You get like essentially 5 full heals, excluding Pyramid Head's damage. So technically we'd have only like 1 healer left at this point. It would be brutal, but it wouldn't be impossible. It would be just like no damage bosses, which wouldn't be nice. I kind of want to leave maybe 2 healers for Eddie, just in case Eddie's fight turns out to be like really annoying. You know? Like that would be the goal. You all. Alrighty, so this is C3 where you have the ammo. You have extra shoddy, and handgun. Beautiful. Okay, I'm just gonna fully heal myself up. And I'm gonna try and work with this right here and see. Yes. I'm just skipping all of Laura's cuts. I have no regrets. No regrets. Yeah, these guys are pretty chill. No regrets. Zilch. You gotta be seen. Surely. Okay, almost there. Yo, Mike! Cool, this is the last dude. Alright. Dang it, dude! Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. That's what I get. They're so mean, dude. They're so mean. Coolio. Beautiful. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Welcome in though, Wing. Welcome in. I know you just popped in before we took our little intermission. I appreciate that. Appreciate the patience. Not bad. Appreciate it so much. Medals to everyone in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going really well. It's going really well. We're looking on track for dog ending. Looking on track for dog ending. That's all good. IRL stuff does take priority. Completely understand. Yes, I have the dog key. I have it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy. Okay, so 2. And then M6 is where I want to go next. Shoot. Nice. And I've looked up some strats as well. Oh wait, I saw ammo. I want it. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back up to level 3. Alright, we're not doing too bad. We're like an hour and a half, about half the kills. Eh. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. We're doing pretty well though so far, I would say though. Oh, we're going so well, dude. Oof. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Dude, this camera angle's so rough, dude. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Not ideal. We're not going to hit the damage counter, but at the very least, I mean, we're going to be close though. We're probably going to be around, I think, 600 or 700 damage. But considering our last run was 1700, it's considerable improvement. I'll take it. I'll take the improvement. I'll take it. Considering we had over 1700 damage the first time. This is a step up. James. Cool. Alright, and I've also done just one save so far. So Silverwings, the goal for this run is I want to do dog ending, but I want to try and do all of the conditions, or at least most of them for 10 star. Kind of going for about an 8 star ending. So we're going to add... two extra saves. Instead of a 2 save, we're going to go for 4 saves. And then the damage is just going to be as low as I can do it, just while we're routing, like, which enemies we want to kill, that kind of stuff. But everything else I want to try and keep to the 10 star conditions. So that means like the boat and everything, resetting if the boat's not right. Just essentially doing a big practice run for dog ending. Because I don't know if I haven't done dog ending before, if it would allow me to do 10 star. So that's what we're trying to do at least. What we're working for. I mean, we're doing pretty damn well though. We're doing pretty damn well. Even if we do 3 saves. Even if we do 3. Like, why not? I think I'd even be okay with 3. Because the rest of the map is fine. To be honest. Like, the rest of the map is we're actually solid for. It was just because we had so many kills in the first one. I didn't want to lose it, you know? So I need all of these items. Cool. And that's 313. Beautiful. That sets us up. Nice. Alright, and then I will do a save here. I'll do a save here. Yeah, cool. So that's our second save there. In the stairway. I don't have, like, regarding, like, damage for that condition, I don't really have too much left. I think Eddie would probably take the rest of it. But it's been at least a very solid attempt, and this is my best hospital that I've done so far. So it's only going to get better from here. This is way cleaner, and I definitely have, like, a better idea of where I want to get my kills and where I want to factor those in from. Cool. I'm not picking up the hyper spray. That's the only new game plus item I'm not picking up on this run. Everything else I'm picking up. So I've still got the chalice and the book to pick up. Okay, so we're setting up Pyramid Head. We have to slow him down. So we're going to walk Maria forward. If she feels like it, of course. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Cool, there we go. I don't think I need to do 10 at this point. I think 5's enough. But just to be safe. Alright, I think that's pretty consistent, but it is like an easy thing to mess up, so. So that's why, like, the save before this section is kind of key. Because this would be apartment, hospital, essentially done. Which is like a huge area with a lot of kills. We're not doing too bad though. We've almost got 30 weapon kills, 51 melees. Not bad. Not bad. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie. I don't really need shotgun for anything else, to be honest. Because at this point, what we have... Oh, we have Angela. We have Angela's fight. Which actually doesn't take up as many bullets as I thought it was going to. It takes, I think, 20 bullets, not even. So if I save, like, if I budget maybe 30 or 40 bullets, so I have some, like, afterwards. I mean, that's literally all I need. So I've got to get majority of my weapon kills here. Which is really good in the second area, actually. Actually, the second area is perfect for that. I would like to finish majority of my kills. With maybe exception of a couple of melees, like here and there. Because there's a couple in like the hotel. There's like at least 4 melees in the hotel that I have to deal with, you know? But yeah, the nurses and stuff, like I need to essentially finish my weapon kills here. Okay. So these two were in just close, really close proximity. I did not want to deal with them. So yeah, I've got 142 shotgun shells now. So isolated nurses, like this one. But yeah, so isolated nurses like that one. Are kind of down in 3-4 shotgun shells anyway, so that works really well. And then in the other area, again, chainsaw and then finish with pistol. But it's kind of dangerous, but you want to get really close to the like kind of maximum damage there. Yeah, so you got 3-4 shots on the nurses with the shotgun at close range, so I mean that works really well. There she is. So this is where we start to amp up our kills. We don't have to kill everything in this area, but a lot of things do have to die. Oh, there's lots of ammo here. I didn't realize. Damn. And some rifle shells too. Ooh, fancy. Not strategically left Maria behind. Why not? Bad. Should have waited. She really, wow. Tanky nurse. Tanky. Yo, thank you guys so much for sticking around for the break. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Cool, there we go. Alrighty then. So we are at the almost halfway point actually for our weapon kills. Awesome, awesome. Give you guys some medal. Oh wait, Silver Wings. Do you not know where the dog key is? Sorry, I missed out on that message. Let me just like go back and read chat a little bit. No, oh no, you were looking for the dog. No, you weren't looking for it. You were just checking if I had it. Yeah, so we got the dog key. We didn't miss it. We didn't miss it because we are going for our very first dog ending run. Silly bot. Silly goober. That's full. That's 5. Cool. We're doing pretty well though. 94 items. We still have a time of about 135. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, still doing pretty well. Thankfully, one of the achievements actually prepared us for this. It was to do like the no damage kills in the dark without the radio, and that actually prepared us pretty well for this, to be honest. That was a pretty good achievement, where it actually prepped you for the 10-star. Cool, alright, so that is 38. $39. This is the 40th one, and then we have 35 left. Cool, alright, 35 left. GG's. Yo, J-Dubs, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Shout out to Papa J-Dub. Playing some Phasmophobia. How are you doing, buddy? We're trying to get 2 achievements this morning. We're trying, we're trying. I'm trying to prepare for the 10-star achievement for this game. It is really brutal. But we've been doing well. I think we've been doing well. It's not been too bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we have 35. Yeah, we have 35. Which isn't bad. The rest of the enemies like are really easy to just melee, to be honest. Like meleeing is definitely like the easiest thing to do. It's more just like weapon kills are just brutal because they just have so much health. But we're doing dog ending for the very first time. And I am so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Turn off my light. Wait, there should be a mannequin immediately as we walk forward. Yep, cool. There we go. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go chainsaw pistol for this next section. Basically. Because we have quite a few pistol rounds here. Oh yeah, if I stay in the dark, we should be okay as well. Cool. All right. As soon as you can walk through the enemy, you know that they're dead. They're dead as hell. Coolio. All right. And if you keep, you know, like the in Doctor Who, the Weeping Angels. These enemies are kind of like that. If the light's not on, they don't move. And then as soon as the light's on, they start moving. They activate. Coolio. Not bad, not bad. So that's 42. It's a nurse. Okay, so we have a lot of enemies on this map. There's a lot of enemies here. The nurses go down in a few, like 4 shotty shots though. Yeah, so you can either do 3, some of them go down to like 5. I think it depends on the proximity of you to them. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go up and back to the apartment side. Okay, so these guys are here. Awesome. I've got like about 30 new kills to go. Beautiful. We got it there. And then another 22 melee. And then we'll have our 75-75 goal. I feel like this is probably going to be the best area for this though. There she is. Well, hello, Miss Nurse. Hello. Dang, they just don't go down. Cool. That's 45. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go back up. Okay, so I haven't activated the statue yet. Reload. The mannequin. The mannequin. I don't have to do all of the kills here, but, you know, like, it would help significantly if I could get, like, 60 of each. You know? It'd just be so much less pressure, especially the weapon kills. They just get, I don't know, it's just way easier to stomp on enemies here. You know what I mean? Like that. It's like so much easier. Not bad. So we've got all the notes there. That's all blocked. Oh, cool. All right, so if we look back at the map, I gotta go to the right side. Well, to the left, actually. Next street to the left. Sometimes they respawn, so I'm just leaving myself, like, a little leeway for when that happens. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Come on, please. Please. That was terrifying. Who was that? Satan? Dang, that sounded like it came from the underworld. Sounds like there's a nurse moving around already. Or it could just be this enemy here. It sounds suspicious. Alright, so we almost have 50. Yeah, I love this. Okay, so this guy's done already. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know that they swarmed in like that. What? I had no idea that they did that. Dude, that scared me. Oh my lord. I didn't know that they swarmed in like that. I don't know how I feel. Did you hear that? My god, the sound of freaking Satan. That's 48 weapon kills. Okay. So... okay, so the letter is down there. Cool. Okay, so the wrench is there. Cool. I'm gonna make sure that there's no other enemies around in this vicinity. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the end of the street first, just to see if there's anything here. Nope. Okay. To the right street, and then we'll continue. Oh, there's one. See, this is why we check, chat. This is why we check. This is why we check. Okay, that's 50. Delicious! Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. This is huge, though. This is huge. We're doing so much better this time. We're pretty much even now with our kill count, which is great. That's 51. Yo, Zach, welcome in. Okay, so that's the flower shop there. Cool, cool, cool. Just quadruple checking. Oh, there's a nurse here. Okay. That's 4. Cool. That's 52 kills. Amazing. All right. Massive, massive progress. Let's go. So we essentially just have 50 kills left. Now I'm just going to continue through as normal, and that should be the right amount of kills. That's my bad. I pushed too close. Yo, Cruz, welcome in. Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday. Whew, buddy. Ooh, another one. We're almost at 40 kills, actually. It's okay. Good progress, good progress. Oh, there's another one there. Where is she? I see you. I see you, lady. I see you. Excuse me. Can I talk to you a minute? Can I talk to you for a minute, please? Can I talk to you a minute? Yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, amazing. Cool. And then we just go straight up ahead and then make a right. Wait, this way? No, wrong way. Wrong way, sorry. Dude! Killing it. 40 kills left. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the chainsaw first. I'm gonna split them up. We're gonna get up. And then finish with pistol. And then we have the nurse up ahead. Oof, buddy. She's mean. Okay, that's 57. The one up this way? No, you're not there. You're behind me. Oh, there you are. There you are, nurse. Well, hello. Not bad, not bad. $58. Yo, Dreep, welcome in. Cool. Awesome. So that's 58 kills. There's another nurse here. Oh, this is perfect, dude. This is perfect. I'm probably gonna get my kill count here, actually. Nice. Okay, that's 59. Ah! Oh yes, let's go. Yes, dude. Super good. Because the one that I struggle with is actually the weapon kills. Because they're so tanky. But we've managed our ammo a lot better in this. Yeah, cool. Alright, so we're going to run straight through to the next area. We're looking really solid. Because yeah, the last few enemies are chill. It's really easy to like down them and stomp them in like the labyrinth area. You can pick it up. Sure. That should be 60. Perfect. Okay, 15 left. Bruh. Killing it. Yeah, kill count's looking fantastic. So I got 15 left here. $61, 14 left. Well, actually, I could probably get away with 13, to be honest. Woo! Oh my. Because yeah, we have Labyrinth. The boss of Labyrinth. Still left to go. Yeah. 13 left. Yeah. Wait for it to get up. And then finish with pistol. This is like such a good way to like conserve ammo too. Sick. Alright, so that's open now. Cool. Our kill count is going so freaking well, dude. We're gonna hit it this time. I'm a little concerned about our time. But I think we should be okay. Medals to everyone in chat. Appreciate you. I'm just going to run down this alleyway, see if there's anything here. Okay, that's 64. Cool. Where are you, nurse? There you are. Five, 6. Seven. Okay, that's 65. Okay. 66. Alright, that's perfect. That is perfect, dude. Alright, I still have 2 hours left for the run. I'm basically just trying to do the kill count within, like, the designated time. That's kind of what my main goal is, and then... and then just see how we fare from there. That's that one done. That's 67. And 68. Cool. Alright, and then we go back up to the park. Yeah, we're literally done. We're literally done. That's gonna happen. Because everything else is really easy to stomp, especially the labyrinth and the prison. That's 69. Oh, there's six left. 6 left. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Yes, dude. Dude, so good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, I want just all the weapon kills done here. Okay, I don't want to use up all of them. $72. Yes, dude. Killing it. Got 3 left. Mm-hmm. Okay, doing well. I'm just gonna finish with pistol. Nice. All right, so that is 73. I got 2 more left. Two more left, and then it's just like melees left. Oh my goodness. One more? And then melees? Wait, is that it? Yeah, cool. That's where I gotta go. Oh my goodness, chat. Yay! That's our kill count, pretty much. That's our weapon kill count done. That's 2 hours, 9 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all. And now it's 20 melees and then GG's, which is really easy for like the last few areas, especially like the nowhere. Like that labyrinth area is like really easy. That's 56. Yep. Nice. 58. $59. 60. Nice. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. And then we can just run through with the light off for everything else. That's literally perfect. I've got a little bit more ammo to pick up still. Okay. 61. Two, 63. Cool, so 12 left. GG's. And we got at least another 4 or 5 in the prison. At least. I'm trying to get up nice, close, and personal. So I can take them down quick. Oh yeah, that's literally 10 left. Cool. Alright, so I got 1 shotgun shell left there. Yeah, cool. So that actually is perfect. So if I do the 74, then Angela's final boss, that's the one where I've got to basically do... Yeah, Angela's final boss makes that 75. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Angela's boss fight makes that 75. Eddie is another one, so that'll be 66. I got another 2, 3, 4. I want to kind of factor in just an extra melee just in case I accidentally killed them. There's at least 4 in the hotel there. Like the big bosses. But yeah, here in the prison there's quite a few. And then I can do the remainders in the labyrinth as well. That's actually fine. Cool! Alright, yeah, that's our weapon kills. Cool. So if I can do like 74 up until this point, and then Angela's boss is like the last one, that's so perfect. Item-wise, we're still pretty good. Oh, no, it's this way. Sorry. Wrong way. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. I got another 50 items to pick up there. Which is doable, definitely. Oh, whatever. I'll just jump down. That's fine. I've got 10 more kills. We got time. I'm running out of ammo, so I should probably pick up some extra stuff. GG. Cool, cool. Oh. There we go. Yeah. These guys we could save like a little bit of ammo for, but... But I think we're fine. We literally pick up so much. Okay, and then we use this, because yeah, I've got like no ammo. Should probably be a little bit more careful. Taking freaking damage from these mofos. 1, 9, 6. Dude. Nine, 6, 1. What the frick? Did I accidentally... Because usually it's like this. Okay. I definitely clicked that. Or at least I thought I did, but whatever. Whatever. That'll do. I actually killed 2 bugs in there. I stomped on 2 bugs. So, yay. Yay! This with the health drink, tablet, health drink, and run through. Go. Dude. Dude, what? Oh, that's perfect. That's 75. Alright. Sure. Sick. Alrighty, with the lighter. I don't know why I'm grabbing the hunting. Oh, actually items, that's why. Never mind. That's right. Yep. Because yeah, you can just one-tap these guys now. Yeah, sick. That's right, it's for the items. They need an item count. Cool. We're looking good. 116. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. That's nice and convenient. Cool. Alright, so that's 69. Cool. There we go. Oh, that's it. That's it. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Then we can just literally run through. That's it. Alrighty. I can't believe you can kill the invisible enemies here. That is so wild, dude. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Alrighty. Okay, so I've definitely got the kills that I want. If anything, I could probably have done less. I didn't need to explore like that much. We definitely had enough here, but I did like having to not worry about like the weapon kills, to be honest. And focusing on the melees for the rest was just like chill. You know? Cool. That's the only 3. Alright, and then we have Eddie. No, we're good actually. We don't need to do any more. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, that's it. Cool, no more kills left, except for boss. GG's. So that's it. Yeah, because once we kill Eddie, and then the hotel still has some too. Oh, that's perfect. What? Cool. Yeah, buddy. Oh, let's go. I'm so stoked, dude. So stoked. Whee! Perfect. A cat would say. This is true. Okay, so we have 4 items here. We have a bunch in the catacombs where I saved too. Oh, dude, this is literally so good. Such a good run. Okay, so I could do a 3rd save. I could do a 3rd save now. I would hate to lose all of our kills. You know, I'm pretty confident in like... I'm pretty confident in the nowhere, to be honest. Like, we run through there pretty seamlessly. We have healers. If we take extra damage, it's fine. I think I'm going to probably sit just under 1k damage though. At the end of the run, depending on how Eddie's fight goes, it'll probably be like 700-800. Something like that. I tried to initially get my kill, or get my, keep it low. But I did take like some risky maneuvers in the very beginning of the run and I lost about 200 early, so that's to be expected. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I'll do the 3rd save. I'll do 3 and then maybe 4 saves. Just so we can guarantee that we get our 2nd achievement today. That's another one. Cool. Alright, so we grab Pyramid Head's knife now. Cool. That is what's up. Yeah. And this perfectly evades Pyramid Head so he doesn't catch up to us. Ah, so freaking solid, bro. Cool, so now we literally just run. This is a quite annoying section. So like a couple of these we could kill, to be honest, and save our melees. Why, hello, Alan. Hello. Oh no, I've screwed up the puzzle, buddy. No. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Fluked. I was like, oh no, I screwed up the puzzle. Never mind. All good. Never mind. Calculated. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, just want to keep like a little bit of damage. Like allowance for this section though. Just in case. Just gonna go here and then up. And then that's the wire cutters. Perfect. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey Beef, welcome in. You're lurking today. Aw, thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We are doing dog ending for the very first time. I'm so excited. I've never done a dog ending for Silent Hill 2, and it may or may not be the official canon. It may or may not be officially canon, but you know what? It's canon in my eyes. The true ending, one might say. Bro, come on, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so here we're good, but I feel like I want to allocate maybe one healer, just in case like something goes wrong, like, you know, see what I mean? Like that. Exactly! The puppy ending! The one pupper to rule them all. Okay, cool. So we have this section here that winds around, and then the very quick turn. Bruh. Yeah, so that's a bit risky to take that ammo there, to be honest. A walk in the fog. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I would say so. Such a long run though, oh my gosh. Okay. Dang. Okay, this has got to be quite perfect. you gotta be like, your lines have to just be on point for this. Dude. Stop. Oh my god, dude. That was risky. If you cut the corner even slightly, dude. Thankfully, it's... Dude, I keep on cutting that corner. Dude. Oh. I might have to budget a healer for this. I can do this no damage, but it'd be a run killer. Yeah. I know. Well, this one's majorly effed up. Okay. So. Oh, that's right. Gotta do this puzzle. I'm gonna find where the counterfeit loop is. It's always randomized. Oh, the great knife? Ah, I didn't think about using the great knife. Yeah. That's kind of cool. First one. Yeah, I might do that next time. I'm guessing he doesn't take a lot of hits, maybe 2 with the great knife. What's so great about the knife? It does a hell of damage. It's Pyramid Head's knife. It's his big sword. It is a very, very great knife. Keys of the Persecuted. Acquired. GG's. GG. Cool. Alright. It's more of a sword than a knife. Yeah, to be honest. Yep. It's more like a buster sword, but heavier. You run into the top corner, immediately equip it, and then attack. He goes down in like 2 hits and never hits you. I think the knife bounces up the wall, so it does it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, that is clever. Oh, that is clever. Ooh. Sorry, Maria. Sorry. It's all about the dog ending, Maria. Okay, I'm not as well versed in the Eddie fight. Not as well versed. Yeah. We're doing pretty well though. So we pick up maybe like 3 items here. So there's like this one here, the ampule here, and then more ammo. I might do a separate save file so I can practice that. Because those weren't too far away, so if I wanted to practice that section again, then at least I have a save for it. It literally is a sword though. Alright, so we have the pipe. So I kind of got the first part of the strat yesterday for the very first time. Like, it took some time. It took some time. But we ended up getting pretty close. We ended up getting pretty close. We shall see, though. We shall see. Sorry, Eddie. Oh my god, that's flawless. Almost. Dude, as I say it. One hit. One hit, chat. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. One hit, sir. Let's freaking go, son. That was awesome, dude. Oh, that was perfect. There's extra shoddy shells here. Extra rifle shells. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, that was so good. That's the best attempt that I've done. Yes, it's purple blood. Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, I don't want to die, so I'm going to use an ampule. That's one. It doesn't take many hits, though. Ready? When he's walking around this way. He's got two left. Well, one left, actually. He runs around like that when he's, like, pretty low. Oh, dude. Come on. Yeah, there he is. Come on. Where's Eddie at? There he is. He's hiding, bro. Ugh. Oh my god, really? What an asshole, dude. You're ruining my run! Dude, what a chicken! Wow, this is the worst, dude. Dude! Oh my god, this is the worst fucking fight I've ever done. Fucking 80, bro. Oh my god, I hate this so much. This is exactly why you have to do a save before Eddie, dude. He will literally ruin your entire run. I want to reset this run because the first phase was good, but what an asshole, dude. Literally. Okay. Wow. All right. Cheap fucking shot game. Oh my gosh, I've never been so tilted at Eddie ever. Literally robbed, bro. Literally fucking robbed. But who's gonna run towards me? Such a fucking bad fight. And it started so well, too. Ah, we started perfectly. Literally, almost perfect. Like 98%. 98% on the test. Literally, one hit. It was like the most flawless beginning and the worst ending I've ever freaking done, ever. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt. I could not continue on that. That hurt my soul. That hurt my feelings. He just went fucking hiding, bro. Oh, I'm guessing if you don't kill him within a specific frame, he just hides. Like, your slashes have to just be on point. At least we found out the timing for the first phase, though. Timing for the first phase is on point. Cool. So for the last two segments, so Eddie will bring that total to 74, and then there's also 4 enemies that are like the abstract father boss, and then that's going to be like the very end of our kill count. That'll complete it, the 75. So we got it. Just need to practice this boss fight to make it flawless. Cool. That was pretty good, though. That's pretty good. We hesitated slightly, and that's where we lost, Okay, I'm gonna go straight in with the knife as we go in. I'm determined to make this run under 3 hours. Yeah, Morris. Yeah. That's one. Dude. Oh, come on. Almost had that, dude. Just missed him, bro. Good morning, Morris. Good morning. Okay, I'm just mistiming that slightly, dude. Like, he's just ever so slightly, like, out-timing me. There we go. He's literally almost done. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, come on, dude. He was there. Okay, there we go. Wow! Okay. Okay, Eddie. This is why we save before Eddie's fine. Because he's an asshole. He's terrible. He's terrible. Hey, Dibsy. Welcome in. Cool. So I probably want to save like majority of our damage, I think, for Eddie. Poor Eddie. Yeah. And also just before like Maria's hallway too, because one, that hallway can literally kill a run. And second, that's after apartments and hospital, which are like the biggest areas in the game. So once you've done that chunk, it's just such a solid place to save. If you're brave, Eddie might want to try and save. I think I want to have a hospital save though, because I can try and get as many kills as possible on that run. No, I actually am pretty good at the boat, to be honest. Yo, thanks for the drink of water. I will after this fight. Nice. Flawless. Super good. I actually don't mind because once we get past the boat, it's literally done. It's like literally finished at that point. Like the run's done. I'm pretty damn good at the boat. For getting like the 130 needed. What? Eddie, fuck off, dude. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, he didn't go for it. So typically, like when
it's
you...
only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's true. Yeah, so typically for Eddie's fight, if you use a melee weapon, he kind of resorts to punching you rather than using weapons. So the fact that he shot me instead of trying to punch me was fucked. Is what it is, though. It is what it is. That knife is super slow. I know it's kind of hard to control, but it does, like, kill him in 4 hits, so... Yeah, that knife, sword, thing, sharp, pointy object, you know. Same. I'll do the water. Drink water. Thanks, Mars. Yeah, the thing that slices, though, that one. But the thing is, this strat, if you take 1 step forward, will not work. Literally, it will not work if you take 1 step forward. You're just gonna immediately go in with that pipe. And because it's the 3-foot long pipe, it just takes him out pretty quick. No swearing? Why, thank you, Silverwings. Thank you. You're not getting any middles out of me. Not today. Psh, I've totally got this. Mm-hmm. I thought it was behind me. Eddie! I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Eddie, come back. Got him. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, KO. Good timing, Chad.
Eddie?
Good timing. Eddie? Yo, welcome in, welcome in. We're having a good time. Grand old time here. That being said, we will see how we go. Silverwings didn't put that command on for Eddie, it was for the boat. That being said, that command wasn't for Eddie, it was for the boat. Alright, so that's 3 seconds, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then rotate. Yeah, brought the woosa. Brought that woosa. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 don't mess up this run. Do 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 do. Hey, not bad. We're somewhat coordinated today. Hey, look at us go. Improvement has been made. Look at that, 56 seconds, 57, 1 minute. Don't lose that at the end, Kimmy, don't lose it at the end. Oh, dude. Miscalculated. No. Oh, dude. Come on. No. Yes. Okay, 126. I'll take it. I almost lost it. So, just as I said I was good at the boat, I take it back. Take it back. That was like, oh, that was gonna be such a good one too. That was gonna be a 107. Man, it's alright. Jinxed it. No, we're still fine there. As long as it's under 1:30, we're cool. We're chilling. Yeah, we're still fine with 126. It's all good. Definitely jinxed it there. I'm gonna stop saying that we're getting good at things because literally the second I do, that is when death occurs. That is when everything just goes out the window. And it never ends well for us. So this run here, basically, we're just running through as quickly as possible. We pick up as many items as possible. Basically. Okay, so that's the thinner there. Alrighty. And then we go for fish door this way. So we're at 140 plus 6, so we should be fine. Should be fine. Because we have a lot of items to pick up here. A lot of key items. A lot of healers, especially towards the end. Let me go! So mean. Dude, 50%? Oh, F off! Stop! Dude! Oh my god! I'm body blocked. I can't do anything. Okay, it's been 6 minutes. Silverwing's back.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Fuck off! That was warranted. Because now I've got to do Eddie and the boat again. There's only 4 enemies I need to be careful of in this area, and it's literally those 2 and the 2 upstairs in the hallway. That was a warranted. That's a warranted fuck you to that, because I have to redo it all again. But it's fine. I wanted to do Eddie's section again. It's fine. There's what. Thank you, Beef. Thank you. Thanks. I mean, it's good practice. It's good practice. Not going to lie, that hurt my feelings. I have to express it without swearing. You know the feeling when you step on a piece of Lego and then you didn't realize there was more Legos, so you step on another one and then another one? That's what that felt like. Pain. Alrighty, so I'm gonna give you guys some medals. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Eddie! Eddie! Buddy! Buddy! What are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? No, I didn't. I didn't swear. That was good. He's freaking... That's my bad. Should have waited. Should have waited. There we go. Not terrible. That was like not even an ampule though. That was alright. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I'm trying not to oversave on this run. So basically just learning big sections. So I've got 4 saves on this run. Total. 4 saves total. And so this is our way of just learning bigger sections as we go. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, and then row. we go. Right, we're on course. Okay, so we've got 40 seconds on the clock thus far. I've seen some people say you have to be under 120 minutes. It's only 130 though, I believe. But I'm gonna try and aim for like under 120. Alright, so 55 seconds on the clock. Alright, this is pretty solid. It's not like my best time. But, you know, as long as we're consistent, we should be fine. Yeah. Because this is a make or break on a run. Thankfully, we have the time. Cool. So that was a 111. That's perfect. Good stuff. James? Thank you for the posture check, Harvey. Thank you, thank you. I was leaning forward. This is true. Cool, there we go. And I'm still not going to save. I'm still not going to save because I really want to try and practice my little to no damage. I really want to try that. Just in case I get lost, it's there. Please save. Oh, Harvey! You're gonna ruin the run. I can't, Harvey. I shan't. I can get away with one more, though. I could get away with one save. We're not doing the 10-star run yet. We're just doing kind of like a practice run to practice our 75 kills, you know? Yeah, so I was trying to do less saving where possible. Because I wanted to just practice not over-saving. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate it. You're trying to help your streamer. Let me just grab the key. I should probably grab this later, but I'm in habit of just grabbing it early. But chat wants me to save, so I shall save. There's one save like right here, so that's perfect. Okay. And I'll leave a catacomb save. So I've essentially got the elevator, the catacomb, and the lobby. So I can practice like the 2 boss fights off stream if I need to. Cool. There we go. But we're getting better though. We're definitely improving. The main focus for me though was the kill count. I wanted to do less saves because we've done like over 20 saves for the last like few runs. So I really wanted to try and reduce my saves significantly to reduce my damage taken as much as possible. Fucking faced the wrong way. Thanks, James, for auto-aiming at the freaking wall. Appreciate you, mate. Let go! Yeah. Well, it's the boss fight that we fought that's quote unquote the trauma that she experienced from her father. So, yeah, the way that the enemy grabs you is very, very suspicious. It's very, very suspicious. Yeah. I got the thinner right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's extremely suspicious. Because, yeah, Angela's been through some trauma.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
Did I scare you?
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No.
I always think it's
Is
a
that why
bed. No,
you're
I
here
think it
too?
is. I think it is.
She's
Yeah.
here, isn't
That's
she?
always what I've interpreted
If you know
it to
where she
be.
is,
Because you
tell
can
me.
see, like,
I'm tired of
you know how,
walking.
like, underneath mattresses you have those
wish
like
I knew.
supports?
But she said it in her
I don't know
letter.
exactly what it's called. I've
What
never actually
letter?
inquired about it, but you know how you've got like the
Read it?
wooden frame supports?
But don't tell Rachel.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, so you can see that
Who's Rachel?
when you're being grabbed.
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
You can see there. It almost looks like two heads as well. It looks like someone's getting attacked. Do you see that? It's not like just one face. So there's one figure that's pinned and one that's attacking. No. That's a nicer answer. That's nicer than the reality. I'll take that answer over the reality. That's You're trying to see the metaphor. It's not something I can really discuss. It's like it's very deep and dark stuff, dude. I don't want to be graphic and explain it. How do I say it in like the most PG way possible? Her father is a terrible human being. I can say that. Figured so. Figured so. And that is something that should never, ever happen. Ever, 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 ever. Yes, so it was a specific type of abuse that she suffered at the hands of her father. Yes. Yeah. I can't go into any more description than that. And that is further implied with the room that you see with Angela, like with you do the initial boss fight. That is further implied with like the walls. So you can see the walls have like this sucking motion on them. And that's to further reiterate that point of her trauma and the abuse that she suffered too. And that's what Angela's Silent Hill is. And because she started a fire to essentially escape the abuse that she suffered, that's why her Silent Hill is just fire. Town. Okay. Yeah, Angela's story is very sad. It's extraordinarily sad. I really try not to like talk about it too much because it really messes with me. No, it's okay to wonder. It's okay to wonder. It's just it's like a very complex and dark issue. Like, everyone in Silent Hill has their own traumas that they're going through in this game. It doesn't go back into really that cult mentality at all. Like it did in the previous, like in 1 and 3, it kind of focuses on the cult, and it focuses on the little girl and why the cult want her. Like, it follows like that storyline, whereas this is basically everyone has trauma in Silent Hill from the various misdeeds. And essentially plays on the trauma and guilt that everyone suffers. So, for example, Eddie, I keep on saying, like, John Wick, get Eddie, because Eddie actually harmed a puppy. Actually hurt a puppy. And watched it die. So, Eddie is a terrible human being, and I have no sympathy. And his Silent Hill is basically everyone laughing at him. So that's why he's kind of losing his mind. I'll grab this on the way back. James is his guilt for his wife, which we're not going to see any of the cutscenes on this playthrough. But yeah, each ending is different, but it plays on the guilt James has regarding his wife's death. And then Angela's is like the death of her family in the fire that she started with also the trauma that she faced during the abuse too. And then I think it was like the sexual tension that James feels or something is like the reason why James sees like the hot nurses and stuff. That's why his Silent Hill has like a lot of nudists and nurses. Apparently, that's like part of it. His own deviance. Yeah. And that's also Maria too. You find out more in like the Born from a Wish scenario. But Maria's kind of Mary, but not. It's like kind of complicated. But basically Maria is like what he kind of envisioned Mary to be. It's kind of like speculative really. It's like either like his version of what Mary should be, what she used to be before she got sick, or because she maybe lived modestly that he wanted somebody that was like, I don't know, a bit more edgy, but more sexualized. They appeared in 1, I think, too. They appeared in 1, too. I can't remember, like, honestly, it's been too long since we played Silent Hill 1. I'm pretty sure the mannequins were in Silent Hill 1, right? Silver Wings? I can't remember, dude. I'm so out of it. It's been too long. I just remember the school, dude. I just remember the school. Yeah, the school. With the ghost children. They were terrible. They were terrible. Yeah, basically, James is an asshole. Basically. And the ending that we're going to get will not reflect the actual ending. End story, you know? It just won't. Unfortunately. Oh wait, I gotta go up a level. My bad. There we go. Silent Hill 4 was a trip, dude. The room, oh gosh. I might do it for a goal or something, but Jesus Christ. That was my least favorite Silent Hill. By a long shot. Alright, so we got 169 items. Nice. Sorry. I can't help myself. 169 items. Nice. It wasn't planned. Nice. The main character isn't the main character. Yeah, true. I mean, it was cool. It was just repetitive, dude. Like, it's just like the same areas over and over again. You finish one area and then another and then another and another. And then it's like round 2. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just don't like excessive backtracking, dude. It's just personal preference. It just gets annoying. Okay, so is this after the videotape? One of these doors, right? When do you lose? Wait. So it has to be the other world, right? I gotta do the tape first, right? Because I've never seen Dog Ending. This is my first time. Bam. See the dog key. There's a VCR here. I know, Silent Hill with doors that you can't go through. I feel like we've seen the mannequins in Silent Hill 1. The nurses were still there. But they were less sexualized in 1. Whereas in 2 they have
again?
cleavage.
Come on.
We
I
had
don't
the
know why,
doggos.
but I just love it here.
There was the doggos
So
in Silent Hill 1.
peaceful.
The
You know what
moths.
I heard?
You know what?
This whole area.
Harry
used to
probably
be a
has
sacred
fears
place.
of
I think I
big
can
dogs?
see why.
moths.
Too
He
bad
probably
we
has a
have to
bug
leave.
phobia. Have we not discussed
Please
this
promise
before?
you'll take me again, James.
Harry Mason probably has a fear of bugs. Because how many of the bosses correlate to insects? We have the the giant caterpillar. We have the giant moth. How did we not think about this at the time? Okay, so here's the wham. This is the moment. Sorry, this is a very dark section. Interpret how you will. Oh, Harry experiences Alyssa's fears. So Alyssa is afraid of bugs. Okay, that makes sense. Because Silent Hill is caught up in her nightmare. Okay, yeah, sorry, that makes sense. It's like individual traumas here, and then it's like Alyssa's pain and suffering from what the cult has done to her, which then leads to the nightmare of Silent Hill and Silent Hill. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm like blurring the games together because we've played Silent Hill 2 for too long. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we're in the other world technically now. It should be on the 3rd floor though. Chat, here we go! Here we go! He's a puppy!
お前の仕業だったのか。
Doggo! Oh my god. Oh my god. It was the doggo all along. Oh my god, it's catchy though. It's so catchy. It was everything that I ever wanted and more. It was all the doggo after all. Oh my god, the pictures too. Was that, wait, that was a shirtless James. Growling at Eddie. Obviously, because Eddie doesn't like doggies. It makes sense. He was growling at Eddie. Every photo of Eddie, he's like growling at. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh, the dog is mocking us with every single time we got attacked, in every way we could get attacked. It's a montage of every way you can get damaged. So good. Oh, why you gotta do Eddie like that? Such an unflattering frame. The pizza. Oh, it's so good though. I want more. I hope they extend the dog ending. I hope they make it longer. Oh my god. That's why this is your favorite canon ending. I knew it. I knew it. The spicy pictures. It's not the dog ending after all. It's the spiciness. So it was all your work. Okay, so we have ending clears now on point. Cool. Alrighty, so our time was good. Kills were good. Boat was great. Total damage, I knew that was going to be high at 943. I had a feeling. I knew I took a lot of damage on that run. We did 6 saves, which was pretty damn decent. We're getting closer though. We're getting closer. The only thing that I didn't grab was the items, like the special item. I didn't grab like one extra special item. So I didn't grab the red book, which I should have, and because of that I didn't have enough items on me. But technically, this one, it's only the green hyper spray. I think I can just like grab it if it's not green. To be honest. But we have 3 left now. 63. Oh my goodness, chat. We're getting there. We're making waves. Oh, let's go. That's the dog ending though. I'm so happy. It's so cute. Oh, thank you, Candy. Thank you.